Hello? Hello, friends. Hello, Car. Hello, Littlest. Happy Saturday. Car, I can't believe you're going dress shopping today. Are you going for yourself too, or just your sister. That is so exciting. Pixel, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Littlest, oh my gosh. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, is it your first time having COVID? COVID is not fun. I remember the first time I had it, it was just the worst. It was the absolute worst. The second time wasn't too bad. I'm hoping I don't get it a third time. Just your sister? Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. It's crazy because I worked through the pandemic in a grocery store and subbed work in schools, and I didn't get it until now. That is so crazy because I feel like grocery stores and like schools are where you'd probably find it maybe the most. And like I'm pretty sure the only reason I got it was because I've been like super careful almost this whole like ever since it started, like wearing my mask almost like everywhere. So I've been really trying to avoid it. And Matt's just like, no, I don't want to wear a mask. And he brings it home twice. So yeah, you know, that's fun. You can really only control yourself. You can't control other people. And it spreads so like, it's just so crazy. It's so crazy. Like I'm worried because my sister is getting married in a couple weeks. And I'm like, I'm still wearing my mask just because like, I don't want that again, you know, especially before that. I think I either got it at SeaWorld or subbing last week. Oh, that's awful. Because you never know, like, how other people are treating it. Like, you don't know how careful they're being or not being, which is just awful. I hate it. I hate that it's still a thing. I hate that it's still going around. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. But how's everybody's day going? Otherwise, how's everybody's morning? If it is morning. It is morning here. And I'm excited. I'm really, really excited to continue Tangle Tower because that game is so cool. It's so fun. I don't know if we'll finish today. We might. Like I said, I don't know like exactly how long it is or how like fast I've been progressing in the game, but I'm super, super excited to be playing it today. And then next week, I will only be on Thursday, and I think I'm going to be doing my Who's That Pokemon drawing art stream. So, because we haven't done one this month yet, and next week is the last streamable day for me of the month. So, which is crazy. Like, I feel like this month has gone by so fast. May has gone by so fast. Like, I feel like it was just my birthday, like, 2 days ago. But no, it was like 3 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago. Crazy. Summertime warps. It really is. It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer yet. It's still spring. And I love spring. It's actually raining today, as, you know, typical spring day. It's raining. It's supposed to, like, April showers bring May flowers. So it's not supposed to rain anymore, right? It's supposed to be all flowery and nice. And it's raining. But it's okay because I don't have anywhere to go today. And because I don't like going places in the rain. I don't like driving in the rain. So I'm kind of glad that I don't have to go anywhere today. And I hope it makes the allergies go away, because allergies have been absolutely insane lately. Grace, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? The jar hogs are working today, and I love it. It is a cozy Saturday. It really is. Allergies are so bad. They've been really, really bad. And poor Matt. Poor Matt has like severe allergies, so his get really, really bad. His get really bad. Driving in the rain is terrible, but rain on a rest day is just nice and cozy. Exactly. Exactly. So like I'm kind of happy that it's raining today. My allergies are real bad too. Oh, mine Mine don't get bad in the sense of like sneezing and like, you know, the itchy, watery eyes. Like that stuff will still happen, but not like badly. For me, it's more like the sinus pressure. I get like the sinus headaches and pressure, which I almost think is worse. I would rather have like the sneezing almost. I don't know. I think I'm just prone to headaches because I get them quite frequently, and like all different kinds, stress headaches, sinus headaches, migraines, like you name it, I get it. Regular headaches on a normal day. The pressure is so annoying. It is. Like, I think that's the worst part. And like there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Like you can take an allergy pill, but it either helps or it doesn't, you know? Like you kind of have to like just deal a lot of the time, which sucks. I don't know. I'm also kind of tired today. My sleep schedule has been weird. I've had days where I just like haven't slept very well, and like I think I slept decent last night, but it might just be kind of like catching up to me too, and it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's been a long week, even though nothing's really like happened. It's just been kind of like a long, tiring week. So I'm excited to like be on with you guys, relaxing. I was watching another streamer last night, one of my favorite streamers, Mother Moon. And because it's her like partner-versary, I think today maybe. And so she was doing like a nice cozy watching funny TikToks on stream, and it was like I was dying. It was so fun. I needed it after this week. So it was just so fun. And she's gonna be streaming today too. I think probably later. So I'll be there again. I'm currently sipping a smoothie, waiting to head out for a bookstore and to get groceries. Ooh, and lunch. Puffy, welcome in. Thank you for the jump scare. Happy Saturday. How are you? Oh, bookstores are so fun. I love that. It's been a wild week. It has. And like yesterday, for some reason, I did not feel good. My stomach was hurting. I just felt so like bloated, and I had no idea why. Like usually it'll be from like something I ate or whatever, but it was just out of nowhere, and I'm like, what, like I don't want to eat that thing again, or you know what I mean? So I was just so concerned, and it hurt so bad. And so now I'm just like, it makes me anxious because I don't want it to happen again, because it's not fun. Stomach aches, like bloating stomach aches are not fun. Especially with like, cause I've had them really bad before, where it just like hurts, you know, and you can't move. You can't even think about anything else cause it's just there. Therapets card. Oh my God. Perfect. Today's the perfect day for a Therapets card. Yes. I hate stomach aches. Me too. And like, I don't get those very often. Thankfully. I know people who do. And it's just like, oh, my heart goes out to them. Because it's awful. It's awful. Figured start the day for one. Yes. I love these cards so much. I actually started doing these because of Mother Moon. She has them on her stream. And I thought they were just the best thing ever. So I had to get them myself. I'd rather have any sickness over a stomach ache. Yeah. Like pretty much facts. Let's see what our Therapet saying is today. There's no rule that says you have to have everything figured out right now. Every step forward is progress. How cute! And it's like a cute little deer. Make sure you can like kind of read it. How cute is that? There's no rule that says you have to have everything figured out right now. Every step forward is progress. I love that. I needed to hear that. JB, hello. Happy Saturday, JB. How are you? I have my coffee. We got our vibes. We're going to be detectiving today. That card is like how I always say, that's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, if you can't figure it out today, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Thank you for the shout out for Pixel. Go follow Pixel if you're not already. Also, and for JB. Yes, if you're not following JB, go follow JB. I know, JB, you were on, what was it? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think I was watching you for a little bit yesterday. Thank you also for the shout out for Puffy. Coco, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Do you think they still live there? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the shout out for Coco. All fabulous streamers. All wonderful people. Let's go. But yeah, so how is everybody's morning going /day /time zone? We have a new goal. We have a new goal over here because I blame Carr and McClellan. They kind of started a Tears of the Kingdom fund last stream. So now that's a thing. Now that's a thing. So, you know. No, obviously no pressure or obligations. It's just there. It'll be there for whenever it'll, you know. Blame, how dare. Listen, I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't even think of it. And then they were like, this is gonna happen. I was like, okay, this is gonna happen. And it did. And there it is. I'll see if I can come back later. Hope you have a fun stream. If I don't, oh my gosh, Coco, no worries at all. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Even just that. Thank you so much. I think it's going to be a fun day today. I think it's going to be fun. But yeah, have a good day, whatever you're doing today. I hope it goes well. And let's jump in. Let's jump into some Tangle Tower. I'm excited. It was yesterday. It was a long one. Yeah, I remember because I was watching, here, let's pause this. I was watching Larry, and Larry raided in, and I was just kind of lurking. I hate how the settings change every time you log in, or open the game. Because I'm like, it's so loud. There we go. There we go. Yoshi! I love Yoshi so much. All right, let's head over here. Maybe? Hello? There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Oh. I'm excited. Such amazing humans. Yeah. Yesterday was a good day. Other than the stomach ache, yesterday was a good day. I don't know what any of this means. Does this mean we've met 8 people and have 22 clues? Or, like, items? Fifi's room. I think that's where we must have left off. Let's check our stuff. So, do we still have one person to meet then? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I wonder... Is there anything suspicious? I don't know. Is there? How do we know? I love how it gives you so many, like, all their relationships. It's kind of cool. Here's all our stuff that we've found. Let me know if the music is too loud or if it's good. I love this music. I don't even know where... Okay, we still have 2 places that are unlocked. Oh, 3 places. Ooh. So I guess we should go there. Let's go here. I'm excited. I'm so excited. This game is so good. Ooh. And as I was playing this last time, not last stream, but last time I was playing it, I did kind of like remember a couple things. So I'm pretty sure I do remember the culprit, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, like, I don't remember how it got there, so that's kind of exciting. And I like recognized a couple of like the puzzles. I remembered like, I don't know, I just remembered like seeing a couple things, so it's like, it's not completely like I forgot everything, but most stuff is new. Or not new, but like I don't remember it, which is good.
Are you a ghost?
Sally!
Are you a ghost?
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
I am alive.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
Aww,
We'll need to ask
I
you
like
a few
Poppy.
questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
13 years. Okay.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
As the
Do you
smell
get on with
of
the fellows?
fried
Two of them.
chicken.
Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We
Aww.
all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely.
Aw.
Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk
She reminds
about
me
it,
of Violet from The
argue about it.
Incredibles.
Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about
I love
now?
the name Poppy. Me
After
too.
what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Aw. Let's start asking about people.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
That was beautiful. Are we gonna get a poem for everyone? Oh my god, I love her.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make around a room.
I have no idea what she's saying, but it's beautiful. I love it. She's my favorite. Okay, so she was the last person we had to meet, I think. Unless there's more, I don't know. But it looks like it would like fill the page.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Oh my gosh. I just want to listen to these like all day.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
My gosh, this is the best.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
This is just so good.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
That's me.
Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Okay, now we have to ask about all the things.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the
Aw.
connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Interesting.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What do you make of the
We
statue?
still haven't messed with
I
the
know that's
statue,
only harp
the
in whole
harp.
of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Hmm.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Well, it wasn't blank when we heard it.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being
Oh.
deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you? When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's
She's
just
like my
freaking
favorite
everyone
character
out.
so far.
Wish I'd never said anything. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for
Looks
painting
green.
Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and
That's
tear,
the
maybe?
question.
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
That's what Felix said too.
It was my mother's originally.
So why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
It does say to Freya on it.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Huh.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh. How nice.
How nice.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Ooh.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well,
Okay.
sometimes.
Okay. Interesting thoughts.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? That belongs to Flora, I think.
Okay.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are.
Exactly. That's
It's
why you
just
wouldn't invade her
Fifi's gotten
privacy.
kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Fair enough.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just...
That's what
it
somebody
looks
else said
like
too.
Something she'd use, don't you think?
I think, what's his name? I can't remember his name. The big, scary guy in the garden.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Fitz. There we go.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Golden beetle.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For
Why?
fun, obviously. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Agreed.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
He does that. Okay.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
Wow.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
That's a long
Sure.
time.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like.
Does
to
she
leave
have
them
2
private.
pianos in her room?
What did you do after that?
I was.
Or is that
supposed
just
to meet
showing?
Fifi in the
Oh,
library,
no, it's just
but
showing
I
a close up.
totally
Okay.
forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way.
Thank you for
So
the
I
lurk,
went back
Grace.
upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Ooh, let's get her statement. I wonder when we start unlocking.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked.
Wait, it took Flora
Then I
that
knocked
long
and
to
shouted
figure out
at
what
her.
happened?
Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Look how angry she looks. Okay. So that's it for her for now.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Sweet.
I wonder what's in there.
That's all the statements.
We got all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Okay. Oh, where are we going? No, I wanted... Why do we have to do this out here? Oh, we got 3 achievements unlocked. It's my case file, Tangle Tower Historian. Oh, and I missed the last one. It goes too quick. Okay, so what the heck? I wanted to look in her room. Suspect statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
So I punched her in
recognized
the
Fiona's
face.
voice, as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope.
Punched her in the face. Have a wonderful... Oh, we're heading out. Thank you so much, Car. Oh, I hope you have the best
The
time.
room for a while.
And I
When she
hope
came back, she
I
had her
hope
father
the
with her,
trip is
and Fifi
successful.
too.
Felix and Penny arrived.
Thank you for
shortly
popping
after we did.
in.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
An hour
I think she was
passed.
annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
So everybody's story matches up.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Mm-hmm.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
True. Okay. What do I do?
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything
To
doesn't.
see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the
Oh.
room and I heard this.
Okay, is that it? Is that it? Interesting. Okay. So let's go back to where we were. So that we can look around.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
Ooh.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor. Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
What?
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh. Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length. Why is everything cracked? Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Alright.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
It's dusty. Okay, I see. I clicked here, but...
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them.
I love paper lanterns. They're so pretty.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
I love that.
Smells like a forest in here.
I wanted to like click on the moths.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why
Don't
not?
touch it.
Might be haunted.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Okay.
All right, you got
Spooky
spooky murder mansion. All right, you got spooky murder mansion.
That's gotta be it. There's not really much else here. Can we go to her garden now? Okay, let's go here. Penny's room. Oh, so this is her bedroom.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It looks like her. A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. Oh, so now we have a new thing. We're gonna have to go back and ask people about stuff that we haven't yet.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
They're so creepy. Mannequins are so creepy.
That's not a comforting sentence.
That's not comforting. No.
Looks like nature invited itself
This
in.
is a really cool room. Like the stairs that you have to go up to the bed. It's like the birds. It's just so like, I don't know. I kind of like it.
Rude.
Rude.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're
Oh, I love the music here. Is this like the puzzle music?
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Aww. Swap the positions of the 7 birds. To what? Is it like... How do I know where it starts? Because I'm assuming... How would I know? The beaks, too. Look at the beaks.
Nope.
Maybe they'll give me a hint.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Okay. Maybe they have to have something matching? Or like... This one has its mouth open the widest. These two have it closed.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Hmm.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line.
Colors and eyes.
You need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Okay. Blue and yellow at the top. Blue and yellow make green. Oh, okay.
That's the one.
Got it. Oh, that was cool.
Hey, not bad.
I love the little puzzles in this game.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. Okay.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Looks like nature and rude.
Rude.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see.
I love bedtime reading. It's the best.
Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Birdseed.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
I love it though. I love it though.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
This is the
I don't know.
Okay, that might be it.
This is the
I don't know.
Okay.
That bed. It's like
Oh.
something from a fairy tale.
I know, isn't it cool?
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
Ooh.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's go here. This room is still unlocked. Or I mean locked. Poppy's room. Oh, so this is her bedroom. So where were we before?
More handwritten sheet music.
Was it like the music? It must have been the music room.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
So many shades of black.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. That is the bed of a vampire.
It's so cool. Like, it's very intense. Like, I think the high canopy thing kind of freaks me
I
out a
thought
little
vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
bit. Facts. Yeah, I think this might kind of creep me out, but I love, like, the bottom.
That is the bed.
thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support. A single red rose.
Ooh.
How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
Yeah.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Ooh, another puzzle.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 dials up to the hoop at the top. Use the buttons. What? Oh. To rotate all 4 dials up to the hoop? Oh. Interesting. feel like I was so close.
There we go.
Did it!
Perfect.
I didn't even pay attention to the symbols. I just kind of watched the patterns.
What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Part of a photograph.
Look at part of a photograph. Is that Poppy? The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. That looks like Poppy, though. That's totally Poppy.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
So what is it, a septopus?
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Oh.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
The sheet music has been framed and it's decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations. Pretty. Yeah, cool. Wait, should
Sheet
I...
music.
It's only
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important.
Should
for
I know
some
the
reason.
notes? E, 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 E. D, D, E, E, C. Does that mean something?
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
to you. More handwritten sheet music.
Sucks.
Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't want it to be dark? There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
An upright piano? Okay.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
It is an eye.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh!
Nothing. Still.
All 4 tiles.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Oh, it's like the opposite of... Okay, so... Okay, so it's like an upside down Y.
I guess we'll come back later.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the hand?
I think I got the moons right.
It made a noise.
Yes! We did it!
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
It's still locked. It's locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
How is it still locked? Do we have to go back to... here?
A big glass leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Nothing. Still locked.
Wait, what?
All 4 tiles.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is.
Is this not... Is this not what it was? I could have sworn it was.
something
Oh.
happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the
Okay.
other side,
I had it
better
opposite.
be worth it.
Ooh. Rooftop garden. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I would be here all the time if I had a bedroom adjacent to a rooftop garden.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
What?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Oh, I wonder if we're going to fill up this whole page too.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Achievement. A swamp monster.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Ew. 4 feathers. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. These have to be the birds from Penny.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
True.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
It's so you don't fall in.
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, an egg has got to be the
Trees. On a roof.
in a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
On a roof.
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Yeah.
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me. Stairs up to Fitz's room.
Why, though?
Because his room is there.
So there are 2 doors into the garden, right? One from the fellow side and one from the pointer side. But they weren't built at the same level.
Oh, yeah, true. Hers doesn't have stairs.
Just seems kinda sloppy. It's so relaxing. I might just stay. That'd be great.
The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so.
Well, unless someone went through their room. It's so cool, though.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
In a garden. Okay, so the only room we haven't been to is here. The attic. Ew, this is creepy.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
Werewolf.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else
In a
up here.
garden. Terror, happy Saturday. How are you doing today, Terror? I hope you're having a better day today. In a garden. Yeah. I
Also,
love it.
it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
It's stuffed. It's locked.
Just dusty junk.
Is it? Is it junk?
Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Ew.
Huh.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
Ew.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. What's in that little box? I bet it's bones.
I bet it's bones. I'm okay today. How are you? How goes the Tangle Tower? I'm having a pretty good day today so far. I am loving this game. Loving it. Definitely better than the first one, for sure. Like, overall.
A skull, at least.
But I, like, just love it.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
I'm glad you're having a better
Nothing
day.
catching my interest.
I'm sorry.
Kinda.
Is there anything else in here?
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Is that it?
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think.
Other than the obvious?
There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Let's check it out.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I...
Are we supposed to do anything else?
Is that what I think it is?
Okay. Okay.
I feel like there's
Let's-
gotta be a clue up here.
Oh. Okay, so the game is like, you're missing something.
Just dusty
It's
junk.
just dusty junk.
It's a statue hanging
You know,
upstairs.
there's a name.
I know.
It's not quite as Also, it's stuffed.
Like, what do you want?
Where's that light coming
No, it's
from?
just There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I...
We already know this.
Is that what I think it is?
What do you want from me?
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
What am I missing?
Nothing catching my
I'm
interest.
sorry, is this
I'm glad you're
spooky
having a
attic
pretty fine
boring
day
you?
as
Kinda.
well.
Nothing catching my interest.
sorry.
Kinda.
What am I missing?
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching my
Sorry.
Kinda.
Sally, you don't have a dust
No.
allergy. Just dusty junk.
Just junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Someone painted out the
Do you
window.
think it was
No
done?
idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
I feel like I've clicked on everything.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming
No, it's
from?
just There's a decent gap.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
Am I missing something? I feel like I've clicked on
I feel like there's gotta be a clue up here.
Okay, so yeah, I can't even get out of here. What the heck? Game. Am I supposed to find something in here? No. Like, do I just need to start clicking
Nothing
on
catching my interest.
everything?
Sorry.
Kinda.
Sally, you don't
No.
Let me put it. Sally, you don't
No.
Let me put it. Sally, you don't
No.
Let me put it.
Nothing catching my
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing
Do
catching
I
my
just start
interest.
clicking
Sorry.
everywhere and hope I get
Nothing
something
catching.
Sorry.
Kinda.
that I haven't seen?
Nothing catching my Kinda.
Sally, you
No.
don't Let me put it.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kinda.
It's a statue.
You know, there's a name for it.
And the
know.
search
It's
is
not
on.
quite as-
This is the
also,
worst
it's
search.
stuffed.
This is the worst search I've ever done.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching, kind of. Nothing catching, kind of. Nothing catching, kind of. Nothing catching, kind of.
Nothing catching, kind of.
It's a jar.
Huh.
Huh.
Nothing catching, kind of. Nothing catching, kind of.
Just dusty junk? What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Are you joking? I thought that's what I first tried to click on, and I thought it was just dusty junk.
Looks like it might attach to something.
What? Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Now I can leave. Now I can leave. Okay, let's start with Flora, even though she's not gonna say anything. That's who we started with originally. She's so ominous. Oh, yeah, we have so much to do.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist.
Does she ever
You
say
must be proud of
anything?
her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Oh my gosh, because they're all FF or PP.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
He can absolutely see her. We know
What
this.
do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
You have to doodle in the margins.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
Like, why is this
It's a
even
little model of you.
necessary
Who were the other people
if
next
she
to
doesn't
you?
say anything?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
It's just so easy
you
because
seen
she
this
doesn't
book
say
before?
anything.
Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
I think she does.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Oops. Look out. It's so fast, but so unnecessary.
Do you recognize any of these feathers? Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay, so we're done with her. I think. We still haven't unlocked, though. Interesting. Okay. The music in here is so... It's like my favorite.
My daughter Fiona.
Fiona.
A little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
I mean...
She makes up the strangest things
Why
when
not?
she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Aww.
Quite the character, eh? a fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
Cloak.
No, I just meant because we both wear, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine.
I heard it
Supposedly,
through the
Hawkshaw is
grapevine.
searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Rubbish.
Quite sure.
Who was
is
looking
no
for the beetle?
treasure called the Golden Beetle.
The Hawkshaw
How do
lady?
you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Okay.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Interesting.
She's a very vigilant young woman. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage.
Who's her uncle?
It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We
Why
still
did it
need-
That
just
is
cut
not
out there?
information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Okay.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Aw.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
To master
as
it.
you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety
guy.
first and all that.
He
That's
talks
one
a
of
lot.
Freya's paintings,
He makes
is it
up
not?
for Flora.
It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Thank you for the shout out for Puffy.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. Where did you find that?
It
The
was in
ink
the
dip.
library.
Hey.
Really? How odd. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence.
Conceal, don't feel.
Cunning. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
Could they?
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Secret diary.
Ah, teenagers are funny, aren't they?
I used to keep a diary. Not anymore, but definitely had one.
Goodness me! Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
Is that a clue?
Might be.
Haven't got a pot of glue.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Okay, so that was all we needed from him.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
Oh.
Something suspicious.
He's suspicious?
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Oh.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Why did we just skip Felix? We have a suspicion.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. The knife is still in this room. The knife was taken by the murderer. So, this is one of the things I remember, unfortunately, about this game.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Something which explains the knife.
Let's take a closer look at this.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Let's see. Was created by, is actually just, is made out of, was stolen by, was hidden by. Okay. How do I? Oh. Alright. Is actually just a feather, which doesn't exist. No. From a fairy tale from the ink dip bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it,
Maybe
why
it's
would
her
Flora
favorite
be
bird.
holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Maybe it's her favorite bird. It was Penny's pet. Part of Fufi's experiments. Was Flora's pet. Attacked Flora. Ooh. Betrayed Flora. So she ate it. Oh. The ink-dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept to destroy as evidence of a crime, as a bargaining chip to remember it by, to show her friends. Oh.
The ink-dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing. Plague! Hello! Happy Saturday, Plague. How are you? Welcome in.
The ink-dip bird was
This is
Penny's
tricky.
pet, so she kept a
This is
single
tricky.
feather.
Plague,
to
have you
show her
played
friends.
this game?
No.
No. Alright, so it liked this better. Maybe this?
The ink-dip bird was
I'm so
Penny's
tired.
pet,
Just
so she
got
kept
just
several
back from
feathers
work,
to
which
remember
was
it by.
hectic.
That's
Oh,
not right.
well, I'm glad it's over. I'm sorry it was hectic, but at least it's over. And now you can relax. All right, so it was closer with this, and I needed to change one thing. Thank you for the shout out for Plague. I've never heard of this. Oh my gosh, Plague. So this is a sequel. This is a sequel game to Detective Grimoire. And this game is amazing. It's amazing. It's a mystery game. It's a point and click mystery game. And it's so good. All right, so we were one away with this. Maybe it was betrayed Flora, so she ate a single feather. Was Flora's pet, maybe?
The ink-dip
Yep,
bird
that one was it.
Flora's
That
pet,
one was it.
So she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Wait. Oh! In here.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
In her egg. We're figuring things out. This is so exciting. I love this game.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Is she?
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and her small bird. It was a baby hey. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh. That's so cute. Look. She loved that bird. My friend's mom baked coconut bars and I'm in love with them. Ooh, baked goods are just the best thing. I made cookies a couple weeks ago and I still have like a couple left, but they're so like, I wish I had more. It's so good. Okay, so we finally got a statement. Let's go confront our suspicions with Felix, since we must have skipped that apparently somehow. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels so therapeutic to bake. I agree, Plague. I don't like cooking, but baking is just like a whole nother thing. I love it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious.
And
about
you
it.
bake some
I used
amazing
it
things.
to paint,
Like I
obviously.
just follow, you know,
Totally
books and stuff, but
normal
you
thing
make
to
some
do.
really cool
You
stuff.
never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
It's Freya's.
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
All Freya's paints are cracked. Oh, look! It's got a different label on it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I just made blueberry bars last night too. I don't know. It's just like you put hard work into something and then it turns out good and you can eat it. Yeah, it's like you actually get to like reap your rewards and consume them. And who doesn't love food? Who doesn't love food? How is it not a serotonin boost? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, look, this red belongs to Freya's. Oh, okay. Right, was used to paint is full of, was broken by, was stolen and replaced with. And broken by Felix? Oh, let's see. Freya's red paint was used to paint the model of the bird. But the lids were swapped to hide it. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. And you can share with friends. Exactly. Other people get to enjoy it too. Which is the best part. Let's see. Freya's red paint pot was broken by Felix. Was broken by model of a man. But Freya noticed what had happened.
Freya's red
Nope, that's
paint
not right.
pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But Freya noticed what has happened. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Ooh, okay. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red
Yes!
paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Suspicious.
And none of this is connected to your murder.
Oh, look, it's Sally this time. Ooh. Ooh. So wait a minute. There was blood on the paintbrush and in the paint pot before. Had been emptied of all its...
This red paint pot had been emptied of all its red paint before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Nope. Not even close. Was somehow filled with blood.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something.
That's
Right.
definitely
Fine.
suspicious.
Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried
She
to
said
explain
no.
why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
That's weird.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's
I
birthday.
tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to
red to
care,
paint
so I
the
used her
final
blood as
details.
Could you
paint.
not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Yeah,
Well,
why
I
not?
decided against it in the end. After what happened.
Did you?
Seemed a bit insensitive.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. That is fair. All right. Let's go talk to Fifi. Fifi's fun too.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
Her freaking
Profession,
clipboard.
Cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so.
Why
He's
not?
well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
Ooh.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
What?
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
None.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds.
Birds.
Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Aww.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Poppy is my favorite. I head off for now. Have a good stream, Colie and Chat Pixel. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great Saturday and weekend if I don't see you. And we'll catch you next time.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Pages.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens.
Obviously.
It can only be used for looking at things that are far away. That blade.
It's a troll for
A
gardening.
trowel.
It is.
Get it right. Oh, she thought that was the knife. She thought that was a knife. Oh. She thought Fitz was holding a knife, but he was holding a trowel.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is
Aww.
an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you
Completely
wish to cut it down and
pointless?
sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
on what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Oh my god.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Okay, so that is the music room.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Yeah, it looks like Penny.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Like a private thing.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that...
Perhaps. I don't think she was joking.
Yes.
Yes.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Earmuffs do not go on statues. She's so funny.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Aww.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Oh my
is it anything to
goodness.
do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Her
Who
laugh.
is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Who was it? Oh, it's Poppy. It's Poppy, that's why.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Next. Okay. So that was it for... Okay, so we still don't have a suspicion for Fifi. Best laughter. It really is. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Maybe I should make it an alert. That would be fun. Let's see. Who have we talked to? We should talk to Hawkshaw. Let's just talk to all the people to get all the things before we revisit places.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
In
Well,
secret.
scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Restless.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
It does just make it worse.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Okay.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And
Oh, it's hers.
what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation.
It's Hawkshaw's.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have
Coffee's
several
almost gone.
theories,
So sad.
but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Correction, coffee is gone. Ooh, that was so good.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth
Sounds like a
keeping cooped
joke.
up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But
That's
then
what
they might
everybody
fly away
says.
from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do,
Speculating.
Grimoire, if
Should
you
I
could
make
grow valuable
coffee?
stone straight from the
Plague.
earth?
I feel like the answer's always yes. Right? I feel like the
Some
answer's
breed of
always yes.
amphibious humanoid.
I can only have one coffee a day though. Like I would love
Although
another
none of
one,
the statues
but if
show
I
the
make
creature's
another
form.
one, it'll definitely
Yes,
upset my
we'll never
stomach.
know.
I could just be as inefficient but faster.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Oh.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
When it was a baby bird.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, we definitely looked everywhere in that room.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one
Yep.
is wearing
The lute, the
headphones.
horn, and the harp.
Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
True.
Is that a clue?
Don't know. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
It looks like Poppy. What do you mean? She just did her hair different, did her makeup different, and dressed different.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
They really are.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Ooh. Suspicious.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Suspicion.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense. If you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Did we? Did we? What would she be using a spyglass for? Don't be suspicious, Hawkshaw. This?
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand
I was
the
right?
logic of it. The greenhouse is home
She
to
was
a
looking
great
for evidence
many
of
insects.
a golden
The
beetle.
gardener could have easily kept the beetles hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you
I had no
questioned,
idea. It was just a
but
guess.
didn't actually searched the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's broken. It doesn't work. Doesn't know how to use it. It's not a microscope. It's not a microscope. It's a telescope. It's a freaking telescope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah. Yeah. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a microscopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope.
Aw, man, I
according
thought
to
I had
Fifi, uses a microscopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
Oh,
Almost.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
just
this.
the handheld
There we go.
microscope, according
There
to
we
Fifi,
go.
uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw
She said it was a
lied about
telescope.
it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Aksha, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
Emperor
wanted to
of
be
the
an astronomer.
Galaxy.
Really?
I
Aw.
harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Aw,
Why did
when
you
you
bring
were a
it with
child,
you?
did you ever
When I
hear the
discovered
tale of
that
a
it was
man so
Professor
dark
Pointer who had hired
with his
me,
hand so
I
pale?
dared to consider it something of a
What is that?
planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
It's what is it? Is it from something?
As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't
We do
consider
need to
the
go back to the
gardener a suspect
greenhouse.
in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect.
It's a
is your
poem I
murderer.
wrote for a project. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was like legit from an actual poem, so that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. All right, let's talk to Fitz. Oh, you can't see him again. Look, he's back here hiding behind me. His glowing eyes. Okay.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Oh, we already
Don't
did
take
her.
this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really.
She's not who people think she.
And how's the...
Good.
Good.
It's good.
Wait, I didn't realize we already talked about her.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes,
Ow.
blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Right. Sparkly Kiss, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? This game is great. I am loving this game. This is my first playthrough, but I have seen a playthrough of it before. But I am loving it. It is so good. Like, everything about it is fantastic. I would die for Fitz. So, okay. I think so far, I think Poppy's my favorite character. But Fitz is really good. Fitz is really good.
What's with the broken glass?
I think we're towards the end, too.
That's a flower. We found it
I
in
think we're
Penny's room.
close to figuring out.
Mean anything?
I mean, I
to
do
you?
know who the
Why
culprit
wouldn't it?
is.
Come on.
But I'm
I
not
don't really
saying
go into
anything for
Penny's
anybody who
room or
doesn't
anywhere
know.
in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Who's your favorite character? Mine is Poppy. Mine is Poppy. 100%. I also like Fifi. I think Poppy and Fifi are probably my 2 favorites.
Those petals, they,
I do love them.
What?
They're red.
They're red.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Poppy's piano music.
Penny
I
and
remember
Fitz
when
had
she
me in a
started
chokehold. I'm
She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's
Penny
generally
is
how
so
it works.
pretty.
Right. Of course. Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs.
Those are his
They went missing
earmuffs.
about a week ago.
What need earmuffs for?
Oh, they were
I
found
use
in
them
the
for gardening
rooftop
sometimes.
garden.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Oh my god, he's genius. He's genius. Okay, not even gonna lie though. Like, if I ever had to, like, take the bus or something, like, I would wear earbuds, like, you know, like iPod earbuds or whatever. Even if they weren't, like, attached to, like, an iPod or any kind of music player, I would just stick the end in my pocket so that people would think I was listening to something and they wouldn't, like, ask me anything. I think I used to do that at work, like, if I was on my lunch break, so that people wouldn't bother me on my lunch.
We found these up in the rooftop garden.
But that
Do you
is
know how long
amazing
they've
that
been
they
there?
actually, like,
No,
put that into the
could
game.
have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Nature does prefer to be left alone, and we don't listen.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I thought you said me 2.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Okay. So we don't have a suspicion for Fitz yet. There could be one now. Or not. Okay, let's go talk to... Let's talk to Poppy, since she's, like, next here. Even though she was one of the last people... She was the last person we talked to. Who is dead? Freya. Freya is dead. This girl. Okay, so we've already said everything, but we have more things to talk
Don't look
about.
at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who.
Oh.
I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
She was so angry.
Never seen
that.
that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Ah, right.
Her
Oh, sweet.
face.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
I want to do this last.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing.
It's
They're just
nothing.
unusual.
Why? Why are they unusual?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I
They're
put them
Fitz's.
there.
Why?
I found them
Oh my
lying
god, she
around.
still lives
I think
here.
they belong
Coco.
to Fitz. I put them on the
Do you think
statue
she
so he'd
still
see
lives
them.
here?
I thought they looked like headphones.
When she gets mad, her
like he's in
head
the
shape
recording studio with his
changes.
guitar.
I wonder if she's
No.
just like
they
looking
do belong
down
to
and
Fitz,
it
he hasn't
like the
taken them back
point
yet.
of her head goes
When did
like
you find them?
forward.
This
Because
morning.
I thought the same thing.
Where?
I'm like, there's no
I
way.
don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher.
Aw.
It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family
Wow.
tradition. I was really excited to start
So 13
learning.
years.
As soon as I got out of my first lesson,
Oh,
I
she
told
said that
Freya and
already.
Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught
Yeah, I
us
wonder
well.
if her point
Was
just
Freya
kind of
any
goes
good?
down. Thank you for the shout out for
She
Coco.
would
I
have
think she
been
just
better
styles
than
it
me
tall and it
if she'd stuck with it.
deflates if old
One day,
pictures
she
are anything
just
to go by.
stopped coming to
True.
lessons.
Although
Why?
there is kind
That's
of a
just
point
it.
in the old picture.
There was no reason.
Like it's
That's when I
smaller
realized
though, so maybe she does a
things
little
were
tease,
different.
you know?
For her.
Maybe she does little hair tease. Can you play it?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
I wonder if we have to know it.
I don't know what that is.
To see her hair, it kind of
Weird,
has a point there.
Considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like...
But this one is
Please
definitely
stop talking
way
to me.
taller. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna find a final clue. Okay. Let's go talk to Penny. Maybe it's her twin sister. Maybe. We have met everyone. Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any
They
notes
do
of
indeed
what she told
still
you?
live here.
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Wow. Wow, Penny. Penny is odd. Can't get over Penny's bird head. Penny is a little bit odd.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
This voice
They
actress
need a
reminds me
special
of
diet,
Harper.
particular
Ooh,
treatment.
yes.
I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Maybe it's the same
Bad
voice.
names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
It's a hat?
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
What about Josiah Crowley? Oh. She's never played the Nancys.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them.
Same.
Birds are much easier. They're a
Oh,
lot more
Josiah
vocal when they
named
get
his
thirsty.
hat.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
It's literally Penny.
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Literally you.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in
My
the message?
chat is
And
super
what's the deal
janky.
with
Oh
the petals?
no.
It's really none of your business. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Just for her.
Lovely. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
She's
Used
not
to
a
be.
Nancy, but she's the
There are
English
birds all over the
voice
place.
for
Most of them are
Hermes Costello
What happened
in
to
JoJo's
the
Bizarre Adventure, Stone
non-ordinary
Ocean.
ones?
I have no idea what that is.
Good question.
I think I fixed it. Oh, good.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
That's why she's turbo hot.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Aw, okay, so we said all the things to her. Is she suspicious?
There's something
She
about
is.
the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Oh, no, that's... Okay, Fitz is suspicious. I can't talk today.
Something
Suspicious. It's an animal. It's super fun to... Oh, it's an anime. I was like, it's an animal. Okay. Don't watch it if you don't like body horror, though, because that's the entire show. I'm just not an anime person.
Let's ask him about it.
Besides, like, Pokemon and The Last Airbender, if you count it. Let's go now.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
Oh my goodness, we'll go later. We were just there.
Something suspicious.
Why didn't they do that while we were there?
Let's ask her about it.
Silly. Also, I definitely get Sailor Moon vibes. Oh, I used to watch Sailor Moon when I was little, but not like, I didn't watch every episode. Suspicion.
So,
the game is
Fitz,
trolling.
I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife.
It wasn't a knife, it was his trowel.
Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was
They
mistaken.
both pull a lot from
Maybe
real
she
life
wasn't
fashion
wearing
and trends
her
in a way that I love
eye
too.
lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It was the trowel.
What about this?
He
That.
poses.
Is it yours?
It was a gift.
especially,
It's sentimental.
like especially
I have
Caesar
no
in
reason to
battle
take it up
tendency.
Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
I don't use it. Is the only thing that can destroy, was used to bury, is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's
An
room.
ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Got it. First try.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Lies.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Pro detective. Okay, but this part. This part, I'm not sure. What would connect? This?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Found in the garden. The pot and soil. Found in the garden. In Freya's room. In Penny's room. Matches. Pot and soil. Don't know if it's the greenhouse.
The pot and soil
First try.
in Penny's room matches
Let's
the
go.
pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Nailed it.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a
Pro
coincidence.
detective.
No way whatsoever.
Case closed.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
So knowledge.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
That's a metaphor for his relationship with Penny, obviously, because he clearly prefers Poppy, and as he should. As he should. All right, let's go suspicion Penny. Ouch, my heart. Suspicion.
So Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll
Toon
get her," on a
Man,
piece of
happy
paper and hid
Saturday.
it in
How
your room.
are you?
That's not nothing.
Welcome in.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The
Toon Man, we're
petals.
close. I think we're close to solving things. I feel like we are. They're from Red Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
How many suspicions have you
Can't
done?
imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the
4.
rooftop garden.
This would
It's
be the
only
5th?
accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's
think.
room. How could I have
I
taken
think.
something from a garden to which I have no access?
I don't know.
Is it really only accessible from these two
Many
bedrooms?
people are always
For most
suspicious
people,
of
it
me.
would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Being suspicious. But Coco, I do remember the culprit. That's the only thing. That's like the only sad part about this game is I do, like especially after playing the first stream of it, I was like, okay, yeah, I remember now. I definitely 100% remember now. But I'm not going to say anything because I still want other people watching to get the full experience. So Penny's flower, one of Penny's birds, let's see, was used to bribe. James and the giant painted up to the roof. Was used to spy on, Pointer's telescope maybe? Or maybe the birds. Oh, maybe the birds. That would make sense. But it didn't work. Because they were planning a murder. Oh. Poppy and Fitz. But it didn't work?
One of Penny's
No.
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay. And distract them?
One of Penny's
No.
birds was almost. Maybe just.
And steal evidence from them?
One of Penny's
Got
birds
it!
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
First try.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would
Of
never
course
suspect
not.
Fitz of anything like that. Besides,
I like
Tabitha
the idea
hardly
that
ever
she
leaves her
attached her
cage.
burbs to
She's
fruit to
certainly
ascend
never
to
flown
the
up to the
roof. But
rooftop
yeah, that
garden.
works too.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
They're obviously hers. Was deliberately dropped, was eaten by, was used to kill, was left behind. Oh, all of them. All of them. When it visited the greenhouse, when it escaped from Penny. Oh. When it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather
First
was
try.
left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew
The
she'd
bird in
be
the
able to
circle
bring
has me
back some
dying.
evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
She's way better than you. Sorry.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. She just looked like, help me escape this lady. The bird, I know. The poor birds. Okay, we need to talk to Percival. Look at him bopping. Okay. Okay.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Roofhead,
Penny's
yeah,
your
Roofhead.
niece, is that
We
right?
need to talk to Roofhead.
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows.
No.
Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age.
He's doing the astrology
Why is she on
twerk.
your
He
list of
is.
suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never. Well, the truth is, she loved
actually
Freya
would.
very
No.
dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Away where? Also, he doesn't go to the salon for his hair. He goes to his roofer. Exactly, Plague. I'm glad you see it too. I'm glad you see it too. He clearly has a metal roof for hair. Like, look at this. Come on.
So, we found some research.
Gotta
What's
get
up
them
with this golden
stylish
beetle?
shingles.
Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Yeah.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it.
You can't
Makes you
eat it.
wonder why he bothers at all. Curious creature, isn't it?
We still have
Some
to do
sort
the
of
harp.
amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a
I'm
trumpet.
assuming we have to do something with it.
Playing a trumpet, yes. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field.
A what?
That's a flower joke, but she was.
Best in the field?
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Poor Hey Hey.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learned on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Oh.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course.
Wow,
Warms
okay,
my
that's something
heart
we
to
didn't
know
know.
that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Aw.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I love that nobody will say who it is. But we all know. Alright, so we can't suspicion
There's something
him.
about
Oh,
Pointer's
never mind.
astronomy habits. Something
Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, let's ask him about it.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You discovered a meteor heading straight for Earth.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
His thing doesn't even look towards the stars. It looks at flora, which is weird.
That's not it.
Oh.
I don't have time for tiny.
This stream is really helping me relax. Roommate searching is not fun. Oh, well, I'm glad it's helping you relax.
And the unimaginably far away.
Right.
So wait, are you looking
That's
for
why
your
you
roommate?
like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Winter's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at.
I have
the
to find
crime
one
scene
because
and
my
not up at the
roommate
sky.
is going to a different
First, you
dorm.
accuse me of being a lowly
and I don't want to go to that
entomologist.
dorm.
Now you're accusing me of
Oh,
what?
that
Spying?
is a hard
Are
thing to
you
do
spying?
then. I get
Why
it. I
would
get
I
it.
need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been.
I had to do
Flora
that
you
in
were
my
spying
senior
on.
year of
Might
college
have been
because
It's
the roommates I had
you-
previously had were
it's a very
living
precious
either
specimen,
living off campus or
incredibly
already
rare,
had
valuable in ways you could never understand.
a roommate.
Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
And I'm gonna have to adjust to a new
No,
person.
I
I'm
didn't.
so bad at
When
socializing.
I looked into the room, Flora was
Aw,
already
that
lying
is
on the
tough. Is there
floor.
any way you can like meet them ahead of time?
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
What? Oh, what did we unlock?
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okay. I live a ways away, and you have to make the decision by next week or so. So you just have to like pick someone random that's on like a list or something. Oh, that's terrible. I remember the first time I had to choose a roommate. After when I went to orientation as a freshman, me and this other person, we just like immediately clicked and we're like, let's be roommates. And we were roommates for 2 years, freshman and sophomore year. And then I had another roommate junior year, and then I had to find, like last minute, I had to find a completely a different roommate for senior year because everyone else had already found people or were like living off campus or had like people, you know what I mean? So it was like, that's scary though, because then you're just like, I don't know, it's so awkward. And like I remember the girl that I had as a roommate my senior year, like she was really nice, but we didn't know each other at all, so it was just like very awkward the whole year. But like, you know, we respected each other and everything. It just like, we weren't like friends. So we never really like talked or hung out. So it was just like weird. For what it's worth, well, of course, it's way different in real life. I don't think you're bad at socializing by way of interactions here. Yeah, that's true. Trying to find someone who says they're super quiet and chill so I can still stream. Oh, would you stream from your dorm? I'm good with online socializing. It's definitely different. Yeah, I'm the same way though, Coco. Like in person, I have very bad social anxiety, but online I feel more comfortable and like open. That's what last semester was for me. Oh, I was streaming from my dorm for most of the time. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ooh, okay, so we have the statements. The crime
We know a little
scene.
more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I cannot imagine trying to stream from a dorm room. Because you never know. Like, you never know who's going to walk in. Okay, let's see. The painted ink dip feather was designed to match... No. So it could stab Freya.
The painted
No.
ink dip feather was used to paint over a real knife, so it could stab Freya. Nope.
No. Okay, so... Was used to paint the red tip. To hide the evidence?
Blood from the paint
Ooh.
pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather.
I started
to
learning
resemble
schedules
a
so I could
bloody
find the
knife.
open times.
I think you're right.
That's smart.
Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
Introvert artist,
have
hello.
a
Welcome
question.
in. Happy Saturday.
Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife,
Suspicious.
then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
And the who?
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting?
The knife.
Wouldn't that leave a hole?
That's
Okay,
what I
well,
said.
How about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely
Ooh,
unrelated.
I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. That's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, wait, so... Oh. I didn't know what that was. We should search Freya's room. Okay. I didn't know that was like a hint thing. I was just looking for my... this. Okay, so we still have to suspicious Poppy and Fifi. Okay.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
It's a cushion. Oh, a paw print pattern. Aw, okay.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Did we not see this before? Ooh,
They're not real
a
paintbrushes.
puzzle.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Okay. Okay, I can't turn them. I love this puzzle. It looks really cool. Okay, so... This is a cool puzzle. I don't know what these things mean, though. Does that just mean, like, the width of the brush? This could be it.
Nothing.
Oh. You did that so much better than me? Wait, what? The fact that it lines up with something I was unaware of and I was confused?
Did you
Oh, the
find a hint
paper?
on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
Well, this is clearly the shape of the brush, so, and this is a pink brush, an orange brush, and then the paint, and then I would assume this is like the thickness of the brush. How is this not correct? Unless it's... No, because this has to be blue. Unless these are swapped.
That was
Each brush, the information we need is on the paper.
Yeah, I know.
Once it's been...
I'm aware. I guess these could be swapped.
still locked.
I had the paper with slightly messed up edges, and it ruined everything. The lines clue means something.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
The lines mean something, like these lines. What are these? You're so close. I just don't see how it could be anything else. Like, unless it's these swapped. But I tried that already. Or unless this means, like, the thickness of this. But then that wouldn't make sense.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each
I, like, seriously don't see how it could be anything else. It's so confusing.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
You want a hint? Am I correct in what I'm thinking? That like these lines is like the thickness of the bristles? And like obviously this would be like color of the wood, color of the paint, shape of the brush. Like, am I correct in thinking those things?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with
They mean something else than the lines. Okay. 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 You got everything else. Okay. All right, because I was thinking maybe it means the thickness of the wood, or it could mean like the height. Whereas like this could be this one. But then this...
I did it.
Oh!
How do I win?
Not bad.
We did it! That was tricky.
What was in the box?
I think I just kind of guessed there.
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh, is it the other half of Poppy's? Mm-hmm. So Poppy and Fifi. Oh, they're so cute! A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. Photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. That does not look green. That looks blonde. The thickness. The lines mean the height of the brush. Yeah. That was what was throwing me off. Ooh, I bet that's our last clue.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
I bet that's our last clue.
Something.
We have a new suspicion.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Let's go now. And we still have to suspicion Fifi.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
They look like
Fifi looks
girls
like she
on the
really
lookout
admires
for
Freya.
some hot
Fifi's
dads.
loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Get suspicioned.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
About to
It's
make me
piano music.
chortle over here.
Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was
A
found
good
at
long
crime
few
scene.
years.
It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Anymore. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue.
It's
to
okay
compare
to
with the
change,
cassette
Poppy.
tape. Something that proves
Change
Poppy
is
used
growth.
to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this.
I don't remember where we found this. I don't remember where we found it. I don't remember where we found any of these things. This was found in Freya's room, right?
The pink cassette
Nope.
tape. Almost. Maybe just... The pink cassette
Nope.
tape. Nope.
Was this found at the crime scene? Change is gross. You're right. Growth, not gross. Did I say gross? The blonde girl. The pink cassette tape. So, oh, the message on the cassette tape is an older version of the blonde girl. Used by Fifi in this old photo that was found in Poppy's room.
The message on... That's not right.
It's gotta be this. Used by Poppy.
The pink cassette
There we
tape
go.
Found at the crime
You said
scene
growth. Okay,
matches
I
the
just
pink
changed
cassette
it
player
for the sake of this
used by
concept of
Poppy in
humor
this
I've heard
old
about
photo.
here and there. I love it.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
prove
It
it.
was. It was you. It's okay that it's not you anymore, Poppy. It's okay. Look how cute.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer. She doesn't want to look like
Poppy
that anymore.
doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
But,
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
How did everything
I
get
have
cracked?
no idea.
That's what I want to know. That's what I would
There's
like to
something
know.
about that diary
We have the
found in
suspicion
Fifi's
for Fifi.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, let's ask her about it. It's music. It's so good.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
So
That
sus,
was not
as the
me.
kids say.
Besides,
Where's the
it was
crack?
not a
That's what
half
I want to
that was ripped
know.
off. It was only a third.
It's not even where. It's just why is everything cracked? Why is everything cracked?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept.
Why is the
so-called
crack?
secret
How is
diary
the crack?
is favored in particular by
How
girls
long
between the ages of 10.
has it
So,
been
there
cracked?
are secrets written in here?
Oh, class.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
She has written in it. It's not Fifi's diary at all. It's someone else's. It's not a diary at all. Oh, shoot. Is she lying? It's somebody else's diary?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
How big is the crack? What odor rises from the crack? What would help with the diary? The bird book?
That's not it.
Oh. Okay. This?
That's not it.
Okay. To prove it's someone else's. This?
That's not it.
No. Okay. This.
That's not it.
No. This.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
That's not it.
No. No.
That's not it.
That's not it. Nothing is it.
That's not it.
I don't even remember what I've already done. Did I already do this?
That's not it. That's not it.
Nothing.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
Like, what?
That's not it. That's not it.
How about we just do everything? Since it's a recent suspicion, it might be a more recent bit of evidence. Oh my god, Terror! You're so right.
Let's take a closer look at this.
You're so right. I was like, I don't understand. Is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book
Got
is
it.
the same thing as the secret diary, which
Nailed
proves
it. First
belonged to
try.
Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Nailed it! Hell yeah. Okay, so Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone
First
to
try.
see
The
personal
ding when you piece it
secrets
together
within
sounds
Freya's
like
diary.
my Slack
true, Fifi.
message notification.
I
I
know
keep
Freya's a
checking that
friend.
tab.
But if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way.
Aw, as
By
she
concealing Freya's
should.
written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Aw.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
That's so sweet.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Okay.
Finally. What's in there?
After we do this part, I think I might take a little break to go get some lunch, and we'll come back to the mystery because I wanna finish it today. I think we can finish it today, possibly. Is that true, Coco? Do we have like not that much left where I could finish it today within maybe the next like hour? Lunch sounds wise. I need to do the same. Yeah, I'm like starting to get hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. It's like almost just about break time, for sure. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Interesting. Will probably take longer than an hour. Oh. How many suspicions do you have left? I don't know that we have any left. I think we've done all the suspicions. Except for Freya. Even if it's like 2 hours. would it be enough for a whole nother stream is like my thing.
Freya was definitely up to something.
If you have none left, you'll probably begin the last segment, which will probably take a little longer. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
So closer to about 2 hours. That's okay. Okay. Then that might be perfect then.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Yes. Okay. Yes, we'll go to the gardens, and then I think I'll take my break, and then we'll come back and we'll continue the mystery. Because I'm just like, I'm loving this game too much. I don't want to stop. And I have time to keep streaming today. Even though I do have some cleaning to do. But it's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. So I am going to go make some lunch. Do a couple things. And then we will be back. So stick around. Also grab some food, water, stretch. Do what you need to do. Take your meds. And cleaning can wait. Exactly, Coco. Cleaning can wait. And I will be back in just a little bit, friends. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. And look who's here. Look who's here. I did enjoy my sandwich. It was very good. You have a Luna. Hi, baby girl. Over here. Oh, do not eat my cord. Over here. Over here. She's such a cutie. Hi, Goob. Hello. She wants my headphone cords. How are you, Goob? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. She loves to chew on my cords, so I have to keep it. Look at her. Look at her. She's staring at it. Hello. She also loves my mic. Her face. The little floofy. No eating the cords. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. She likes to chew on the mic arm too. It's fine. It's fine. Wanna say hello? Wanna say hello? Oh, she's so happy. Wanna stream? Wanna stream? Such a good girl. And she just wants my mic now. Oh, hello. Hello. It's Luna's stream now. Also, welcome in, Jensen. I don't know if I said that. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I said it in my head, so I don't know if I said it out loud. And then Luna distracted me. Also, thank you for the shout out for Jensen. Jensen is a wonderful person, human, and streamer. Definitely go check them out if you do not follow them already. Oh, the baby girl. She's so cute. Face. She's so happy and content right now. She's so happy and content right now. But she can't be like this while I'm gaming. I can't game like this. I can't. She currently has both my hands occupied. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't. I might have to game with my cord like this, though, because she's already trying to eat it. She's already trying to eat it. Rude. Rude, Luna. All right. Here we go. Back to Tangle Tower. Luna's just chilling on my lap now. All right. Was this here before?
This wasn't here before.
I didn't think so.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
Hi, Luna.
What does it say? Grimoire?
What's it say? What the heck is this? It looks like those ink blots. What are they? Rorschach? Is that what it was? This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two, Freya. It was from Freya? A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath. So, you have to put him on the piano. Maybe. Oh.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
True.
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Odd.
Oh, it's confirmed.
So then it was left here by somebody else, but it was still from Freya.
We have a ghost helping us.
We have a ghost.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unless it likes the harp. Oh! Unfinished business. Continue. Let's go. We have unlocked the next chapter.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Let's take another look. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Let's come
Can't do
back
it yet.
later.
Alright. I feel like I have a sandwich in my teeth. Okay, so who did we want to talk to? Fifi? No?
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something.
Is this always
I'm
the same
still
thing?
missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't.
I am a...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because
Is
I
this
am
just
not
the
a
same?
suspect.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
Thanks for letting me...
Speaking of which, surely you have already.
Hypothesis?
Yeah, come on.
My apologies, and that includes you.
Fifi fellow, microbial.
Okay. It's the same. Yep. Okay.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
And it's been left open.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
We know this. Okay. I guess.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Yeah, that's like the only thing we have left from people.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
Same.
Two isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
I love this.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
Aw. Oh, we still have these too.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Oh, ow, Luna, you have claws. You have claws. I just clipped her claws yesterday, too. Okay. There we go. Now I can finally put this back. I think his room might be my favorite music.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Oh, I hope it didn't die.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They
But it
grow
does
up
seem
so
likely.
Fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Music is a vibe.
Ah,
I love
yes.
this music.
I didn't even notice. No idea.
I mean, I love the music throughout the whole game, but I feel like I like this song the best. It has a very, like, Celtic kind of feel to it. Alright, we just spoke with Fifi. I think. Was that it? Is that it? Did we hear some kind of melody while in Flora's tower? Did we? Do we want to play it? You have to search for sounds. Like... Oh. Just throughout the house? Search for sounds.
That's the only door.
It's also...
Sure is.
The door's unlocked. Finally.
Remember the purple text? What purple text?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
My subtlest and I can get purple text.
He's playing a lute this
He's
time.
also...
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Do you remember the purple text? There was purple text! Sometimes there was purple text in the box when you heard things. What? What? Oh, this thing. Oh. Okay. All right, so let's wait a minute. Let's go back. Let's search for sounds. Oh, my hint is unhelpful then? Oh, was it not this thing? Was it not this thing? You can find the things. I hope so. At first I was like, thighs? We're searching for thighs? I don't... You could hear it from Flora's tower. Okay, I'm done. I mean, Coco searching for thighs. You do have to search for sounds. I just meant the purple text point was unhelpful.
Not the kind of lamp I...
It's cool. Looks like old wine.
I mean, there's music in here. Oh. But it doesn't do anything different. Can we not show it to her? Oh, wait a minute. Did we not...
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
If I'm searching for thighs,
It's
it
literally
better be
8
chicken
notes.
because I'm hungry.
I have it memorized.
Oh, purple. Purple text. Wait, give me the crab. That's unhelpful. Not you, but this thing. Oh! 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 It's doing things! It's doing things. Oh, so that's the piano. That's what I meant before. Well, that's why I figured you meant this thing. But really you didn't. Oh my goodness. So wait a minute.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
This is the splat. Right, this is the splat. So this is this. But we need to know these other things. I'm guessing. Oh, it shows us here. Okay. How do we find the other things?
Come back later.
How do we find the other things? There was birds in here, right? Maybe?
Looks like nature invited itself.
Rude. Or...
We already solved it.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Bell lips bird, yeah. Yeah. Like, there's birds here.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Birds.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows.
Bell lips bird.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of it.
Okay. We haven't been in Poppy's room in a little bit. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Is like looking for the bell lips and bird? Is that what I want?
It's open.
Yeah, okay.
Giant stone frog.
Yeah, he's got
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
How do I know where they are? Oh! Bird song. Okay. Cool. Found the birds. Found the birds. It's like you haven't been to these rooms in a long time. You better go back there. Let's go places we haven't been in a long time. Okay. Doorbell. Okay, and then lips. We haven't been in this room in a bit. Are there lips here? I don't see any lips.
It's a.
There are weeds
It's
in
an
it. Could be anymore.
Where do I find lips? Are there lips here? Do you think the lips still live here? Like, where are the lips? I love my lips. Are these lips?
It's a statue of
You know, it's not quite as. Also, it's stuffed.
Are these lips?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Lips for sure still live here. Alright, we're looking for lips. We're looking for lips. I'm just gonna go in every room and look for lips. Are these lips?
Puffer? Fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp.
I mean, they are, but I guess they're not the lips. There's like nothing in here, so. Don't see any lips. I feel like they gotta be obvious. I feel like they have to be obvious. There's cat hair all over me now. Let's get it off, or at least some of it off. Okay. No lips. There's nothing in here but lips. A parallel universe? Oh gosh, imagine a lip universe. I do not want to be a part of that universe. Soon you will be more cat than colie, Luna's plan. I mean, in another life, I would love to be a cat. If that's how that works. Alternate. I know things. Are these lips?
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's just...
Is it working?
No.
Are these lips?
What animal?
Hawk.
Right, a hawk bear lizard.
There can't be two things in one thing, right? A lip universe. Would you love to be a colie cat in the lip universe? Oh gosh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Are these lips? No, there's no head. You can't have lips without a head, can you? The questions I ask. There's no lips in here. In lip universe. I don't think there's any lips here either.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well,
It's
it is
what's with all the broken glass.
Like, this doesn't count. Alright, we're looking for lips. We're looking for lips. I'll check in here again. Your hint told you where to go. Did it actually? Did it actually? Should I look at it again? I went in Flora's tower, though. Are there lips in Flora's tower? There's an eye. Lips. Like these lips?
There it is. The unfinished...
So...
Looks that way.
Don't take me to lip universe. Think of the sound. Of lips? Like the the sound of lips? We check here. Think of the sound of lips. Flora, show me your lips. Okay, the sound of lips. A new musical. We checked here. Lips. Flora's tower. We checked up here. There are no lips.
Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap.
No lips.
Just dusty junk.
What's in that little book?
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Where the heck are these lips? Did we look everywhere? What sound can you make with your lips is the least weird thing I can say. Kissing sounds. In Lip Universe, Shakira exists except her song is Lips Don't Lie. Oh my god, there needs to be a rendition. Like raspberries. You can make raspberries with your lips. Lips.
We already solved it.
Yeah, we did. Lips.
The attic's directly above.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lips.
Half the room.
I don't know if you can the sudden absence of
Lips.
The outline of Freya. There's a single. No real.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up.
So?
So she was
Let's
probably.
check the case file again.
No, let's not. Lips. Am I just like really bad? Something about you repeating lips is just hilarious. Am I just really bad at this puzzle? Like, what the heck?
Do you think this was?
I don't know.
No windows either. That's weird.
Why did you find
Nothing.
it?
They're completely.
Like, I'm thinking maybe like a frog? Or somebody's singing?
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for
It's a one-man bandstand.
One man bandstand. Freaking lips. Lips.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just.
There's something you heard that came from lips. Another slightly odd hint. Why do I keep having to say lips? Wait. There's something you heard that came from lips. There's something you heard that came from lips.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair?
I do by weight. I can feel it. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow. Judgment.
Looks evil. It was a while ago, so you might not remember since it wasn't really brought up again. Oh, shoot. Is there a way I can, like, look at my things? Because I was thinking maybe one of the tapes. But could I look at the crab thing while listening to the tapes? Let's try this one. We haven't listened to this one in a while. And there was a hum on this one. That counts. The crab will pop up if you've done it correctly. That's what I figured.
Weird.
It's someone
Oh!
humming a tune.
Of course. Of course. Okay.
That's all four melodies, I think.
I thought that said noodles. Like my brain just went noodles.
So, what do
Should we go back to the garden?
Let's go. That's so funny because that was literally my first thought was to listen to one of the tapes, but I didn't click on the correct tape. I was like, how do I say there was humming without saying it? I love how I get obvious spam emails claiming my credit card fraud from credit cards I don't have. Oh my gosh, I get texts from emails that'll be like, there's suspicious activity with your Netflix account, so we've canceled it. I'm like, I don't even have a Netflix account. Like, get better at scamming. Come on. Me getting car warranty voicemails without owning a car, Coco.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, they try to get you, and they're not smart about
I think
it.
we might be able to solve this now.
Okay. Cool. Let's do it.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait,
Your car that you don't have has an expired warranty.
do you hear that?
Ooh, we did a thing.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Go down. Let's go down to the down area. Ooh. Bank statements from banks not in my area. It's like so bad. The big thing underneath. Ooh, underneath. Laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory.
What's in there?
Look closer. Why would you leave it alone? Like if you accidentally clicked on it? Ooh, here's the one.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
I think.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Okay.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
True. Okay. Bugs.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Got a
A
crack.
cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Everything is cracked.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Ice cold.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Look closer.
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
Mm-hmm.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No,
There's alchemy stuff. We know this from Blackmore Manor.
but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols.
See, we know this. I hear that is what is cooler than being cool.
Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh.
Huh.
This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Did we? You heard wrong. It's actually a synonym for hot.
Bugs. Big ones.
Ew.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Oh. Okay.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Stay out of the basement. Ew. Oh, okay.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
Not yet.
We still haven't explored this room properly.
No, we haven't.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Let's look closer. Ooh.
Weird looking
I'm
safe.
pretty sure the
whoops.
latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Are we making a maze? Ooh. Oh. This is a fun puzzle. This looks so fun. Okay. Like it has to. That doesn't make sense. Unless this is just wrong. Which it possibly could be. Oh. Is that the one I already used? Is that the one? Maybe it goes like this? But that wouldn't really make sense either. Try going from the back. So it has to be this one. This is a cool puzzle though. Alright, so it's gonna have to go from here. Probably this would make the most sense. You're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Okay, this one makes the most sense. Ooh. That's it.
I got it.
That was cool.
I'm impressed.
That was cool.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. That puzzle alone, better than anything. Mid offered up. Terror, you're so right. You're absolutely, completely right.
Whose research is this?
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
It's dark. Too dark.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's
we already...
incredibly
Okay.
specific.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Is this the same? Yeah.
It's so dark I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Thirsty?
Thirsty?
A glass tank? It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
It's so dark I can barely tell what I'm looking at. Hand-drawn entomology charts.
Is that it?
A candle.
Very medieval.
I was thinking
medieval pirates. It's a hatch.
But we're already...
Depends on your...
We still haven't explored this room.
We haven't explored this room properly yet? What do you mean? We've looked at everything. Oh, we have to talk to her.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
Uh-huh.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Okay. Wait, what? While the puzzles aren't super complex, I appreciate the fun, unique feel of each of the puzzles in this, and not just the Sudoku variant. So true. Like, I think I've said this, you know, right along, even while starting this game. I like that these puzzles are challenging enough, but not like challenging to the point where they're frustrating. And they're all, like you said, they're all different. I like that they're not too challenging that make you rage. Yeah, but they still make you think. Exactly, Coco, exactly. That's what I love about it. And they're all just like fun, simple little puzzles. Okay, so how do I know?
That's not right.
Wait, I didn't do anything. Oh. This. Yep.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if
And they don't
Pointer's
hold the story too
only
much, so
one
you
who
still
comes
remember
down
what's
here,
going on while doing a
why
puzzle.
would he need to lock
Yeah.
his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
The golden
What do you think
beetle.
he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying
Got
to
it.
breed the golden beetle in the
I think that's why I
underground
struggled with
laboratory.
Layton games sometimes.
Why?
Like when I would
Because
watch
it's
them,
rare?
there's so many
Because
puzzles
it's
I
gold?
often forgot what was
Is
happening.
that it?
Yeah,
Think
that's
so.
a good point.
I don't think he cares about
That's a good
entomology
point.
any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was
Secret
down here,
tunnel.
though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
We're done here.
Ready to go down? Again?
Ooh, okay, let's go. Further down. Lowest level. I do like vaguely remember this from when I watched V play this.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
It does.
What do people actually
Dungeon
use
vibes.
chains for?
Nothing good.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
I see your point.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
True. There's lots of things in lakes. That's why they're terrifying. Ooh.
Where are we?
She is hardcore thinking.
This room looks old.
But I want to click on things first.
Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
That is creepy. Mists of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The Ink Dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The Silver Snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. So, it's the Basilisk. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphibie, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. It's Boggy! That's Boggy. Let's look up close. It's Boggy, Hey, Basilisk, and Kingler. The amphibie looks familiar. Yes.
We're too late.
We're too late.
This photograph has been stabbed.
Boggy, my boy.
By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Oh. Metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a carved pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. Oh, the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it, like in the little spinny, ropey thing that we have. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
Oh, it's the guy in the model with Flora and Hey and Freya. Freya was there too. Look at all the Hey-Heys. Oh, that's Flora. That must be her father. That must be her father. Look at how cute she was. The spinny ropey thing. Yeah. It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. The hand of a clock, because when you get stabbed with it, your time's up! That is 100% true. Grimy Pudbucks, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? How are you doing? Spinny ropey thing for the win. It is a suspicious object of evidence.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yeah, it's Flora. It's Flora. She's making so many hypotheses.
This room looks old. Like, old.
All right, I think it's time to talk to her. I think it's actually time to talk to her. Happy Catterday! We did have our cat make an appearance earlier, so that is facts.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Oh, this
Why
is true.
is there a room
This
down
is
here
true.
anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons
We have no
came
idea
here
what's
for
happening.
the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Maybe it didn't used to be. Okay. A strange photograph.
This man.
Popping in to
the
say hello
photo,
before heading to
he
a
reminds
wedding
me of
on a
something
rainy day. Well, that's
from
good
one of
luck,
our
right?
clues.
I hear that's good luck. Oh, that's such an exciting thing. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. Happy to have you here. I hope the wedding goes well. Oh, that's so exciting. And I appreciate you coming in. Something which depicts the man from the photograph. This.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
That's what they
Yeah,
say to make folks
makes
feel
sense when
better
you know who
about
he
the
is.
rain. Aw, well, I hope it is good anyway. Oh, it's got to be Lord Remington. It has to be Lord Remington. I hope it's a lovely day. It should be a good time. Hope the Saturday stream goes well. Thank you so much.
Lord Remington.
Thank you so
Remington.
much.
That makes him Flora's father.
It's going to be a great day.
Mm,
It already
the
has
girl
been.
in the photo is.
It
Yeah,
already
it's
has
her.
been.
See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
She doesn't. I knew it was Flora. Her hair is exactly the same. Okay. Now what? Now what? We talked to Flora. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. It's dark. The stars are out. You're getting pretty close. It's dark. Where do I go?
Let's not wander off right now.
Oh. We should explore. Wait. We haven't fully explored it? I haven't fully explored the lowest
There's a roll
level?
of paper up there.
That's what
I'll
she
see
said.
if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Oh, it's a map. Misted Mansion. So that's what it was called before Tangle Tower. Misted Mansion. Ooh, the Misteds. North side cross section. Okay. Oh. All right.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
Study. The study.
Study.
They really shoved Freya in the storage room?
Wait,
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
how did we miss it?
It's between Fifi and Poppy's bedroom? No. Storage. They must have, they built the towers after then. They must have built the towers after.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Building plans. Misted Mansion. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before. Oh, at the bottom. And a second marks where it is now. Oh, so it's going up. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Ooh, the water level's rising. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Okay, I'm bouncing, but seriously, have a wonderful Saturday. Grammy Pudbox, if there's something else you want me to call you, let me know. But have a wonderful time at the wedding. Thank you so much for being here, and we will catch you next time.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Ooh, yes, let's go. Grammy's fine, but cool beans. Okay.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
I will remember that. Have a great time at the wedding.
How long were we down there?
Forever. Ooh, it looks so cool. I love the lighting.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black. But I think there's a switch.
Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. Oh, shoot.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yes. Of course. What if you just leave it alone? More things. The hidden heart. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. There's a lot to look at in here.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Ew.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right?
It's
Not 3?
the soul bearer.
You sure we should be touching it?
It's the soul bearer.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
The limbs of the creature can be rotated and the claw can be opened or closed. I don't remember how it looked though. Wait.
This crab really reminds...
That little wooden toy.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Let me look at here. Okay, so it's doing like a, you know, like a, should I just take a picture of that? Probably. Doing like a to the window. Yeah. Oh, not selfie mode. We don't want selfie mode. Okay.
Is that a crab?
It's got a...
Also, crab.
All right. So it's doing... Oh. Oh, so I don't have to... Okay. Ew, not the crunching sounds. Ew. It's like this. It's like that.
I guess that's wrong.
Oh.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
But this, okay, so, oh, see, I knew it needed to be more up. It's like that. But then this is, okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Gotta get one for the gram, you know? Listen, Mr. Game, I'm gonna finish you before. But first, I'm a selfie. We don't need the selfies. Ooh.
What's this?
What is this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Ooh, uh-oh. Not the crossbow. Not the crossbow. That's terrifying. Suspicious.
What is it?
Is someone trying to hide it?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me.
Yeah,
I
there's
want
no
to know
arrow.
what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
Oh, the spoolie thingy. Yep. That goes there. Mm-hmm. Oh, this. Yep. And then the clock hand. How do we get that? Yeah, here. Nailed it.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved
Let's
the
build
mystery.
a weapon. Okay.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Ew.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Hooks. Big hooks.
Let's play hooky! Or rather, let's build a murder weapon. True.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much.
Oh,
Their
they're
eyes
crossed
have all
out.
been crossed out.
Oh. Oh, that's Poppy. See, her head is large. Tall. Poppy. Penny? Or is it Fifi? Or is that her? That's Remington. Richard Remington. I don't know who this guy is. That's gotta be Felix, right? Who is this? A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it. Okay, she wants us to talk to her again.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all
Look at
crossed out with
this
some kind of black
photograph.
ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Okay. Okay.
Those aren't birdcage.
Some of them
At least they're all
are.
on.
You sure that's a good thing? A wooden stool.
Do they still live here? Do you think they still live here?
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Ooh. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. Oh, we have those things. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of Hawkshaw. I almost said Hotchkiss. I almost said Hotchkiss.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Oh. I thought it was just cracked.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Awkward.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. I wish it was Hotchkiss.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Okay, several pages have been ripped out of the notebook, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. Suspicious. Wait. Did the alert go off? It's saying it's there. That's weird. I didn't hear it go off. Did it go off? I didn't hear it. No, okay. Let me see if I can replay it. Is there a way for me to replay it?
You toy with me while my belly rumbles? Why? What?
Wait. Why is it not playing? Hi, Matt. Yeah, the pop-up came up. That's so weird. I didn't change anything before. Oh, it worked that time? I didn't hear it. I did not hear it, but it worked that time for you? That's bizarre. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, but I'm glad you guys heard it. That's so weird. I think it just wants me to stop talking. It worked for me. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I didn't hear it. What the heck?
You toy with me while my belly rumbles?
hearing
Why? Why?
Why don't I hear it? There's like nothing for me to change either. That's so bizarre. It worked for me that time too. That's so weird. That's so weird. Apologies for getting... No worries. I'm just like, now I'm curious of like why I don't hear it. It must be like it must be the Twitch setting. How do I get to my... No, it worked. It worked the second time. It worked the second time, I think. When I did one thing. I did one thing, which made you guys heard it, but I still can't hear it. Settings? No.
So scary.
Roar! Roar!
One moment. One moment. I'm trying to troubleshoot. Hang on. But hello, Angry Angel. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You heard that one too. Okay. I'm trying to see. What if I do this? What is this? Maybe I just need to redo it. Okay, I'm gonna do a test.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Did you hear that? I heard that. That scared me. I'm troubleshooting the sound alerts. You did hear it. You heard it. Okay, good. Did I fix it then? Did I fix it? I wonder if I can replay,
You just need to believe. Clap your hands if you believe.
I can hear it now. You're in OBS now, yes. Yes! Wait, okay, is it working for everybody now? Maybe that's what I had to redo the link. I think I just had to like kind of reset my browser source. Oh yay, I'm so glad. I was able to do something. Okay, cool. That stops when it's hidden. Yeah, so that's the one where if I have that unchecked, it's better. I hear it. Only one I didn't hear was mine. Oh, really? I was setting mine up last night and that was key. Oh, heck yes. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Yes. Awesome. I love when technology works. Okay. All right, we're still examining things.
Is there anything?
I think we're really close to finding out who done it.
Not really. It's mostly blank.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
So exciting.
Honestly,
how have you
look
been
like
today,
they've been
Angel?
moved in a few years.
How has your day
I'm more worried about the
been?
third one.
The third one?
The one that's missing. Well, it's over here.
The one that isn't there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon?
Snake?
Noodle?
Worm?
Worm? I'm okay. Sewing a quilt top right now. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. I am continuing streaming to avoid cleaning. Because I need to do some cleaning after this.
That's the one.
But I think I still have enough time to do it. I think I'll still be okay.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Ashes? Oh no! I hope it was a fake one. It was a fake bird, right? Because it like buttons for eyes, like it was a fake one. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. That's Hey Hey's feather.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Ooh, okay. This was... Oh, where was it? I know I've seen it. Here, yeah.
The painting from Freya's room and those
It's from
sketches.
a nightmare.
Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I
Is
don't think
that
that's
what
why
that
Freya made
is?
that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else.
Yeah.
Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, shoot. The murder. Continue.
Time to solve this.
Let's go. Ooh.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Okay.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned.
It was
then
cleaned.
It was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Well, Okay, so if she was standing close to her canvas and the wound was at a right angle, I think, like Sally said, it would have had to have been shot after she was already lying down, which means it would have had to have been shot from the attic, which is why we found the spoolie thing in the attic. Right?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd already been killed. She was relaxing. She'd fallen unconscious. Ooh. She'd probably fallen?
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Flora. I'm guessing the gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
Because that's why Flora would have been on the ground too.
Can't do that.
It was the music. Ooh, poison gas. Music?
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Okay.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Something small. The flower.
That's not it.
The tape.
That's not it.
Fruit?
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh yeah, we could use these things too. Burnt items?
That's not it.
No. Okay, maybe it's not any of these. Paints?
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm just gonna keep trying every single thing.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I feel like I've like tried everything that it could maybe be. What else could it be? What was hiding in the gramophone?
That's not it.
The gramophone was hiding in the gramophone.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Nothing is it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Something small. Have I not tried everything?
That's not it. That's not it.
What the heck?
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Nothing is it.
Pointer's research
Oh
says
my
it can
goodness.
make an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise.
I didn't
around
think
the
it was a
time
little
of
like
murder.
piece of
Neither
paper.
of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific.
It's the beetle,
Since
not
when
the
do you
paper.
know anything
Yeah,
about
that's
the
why
effects of
I
weaponized
didn't think
audio
it would be
frequency?
that.
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one
Is
on
that
the
why
gramophone.
everything's cracked?
That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science
Oh, I hate when people say on
Thinking
accident.
about it, Pointer
By
said he saw
accident.
Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
What was affected? Paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too?
You would
think
think.
about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
Oh, they had the earmuffs on.
They protected themselves.
How?
Earmuffs. Really?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
So violent.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
That's it.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. Ooh, it's all creepy at night. Okay. What do we want to check?
us a clue? Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before she started her painting. The red substance on the palette and brush was discovered to be blood, not paint. Scary. It is.
The plant, it's in the book.
What?
What?
Look.
This plant? Does it eat the plant? Be right back for snacks. Running fast so I don't miss this. Be safe eating snacks. I kind of want a snack too.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Plant. Another plant? Am I supposed to be pointing? Plant. Oh. The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's
The
inked
feather.
feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
This is true. This is true. We found it. We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
True.
So the question is...
Accomplice?
How could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
They had an accomplice.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
What? Magic. It's in the painting.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder.
Just
If only
before
she
the
finished it,
murder.
then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. But she did intend
Welcome
to
back with
finish it.
snacks.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting
What did
than
you
what
get for
Freya actually got
snacks?
down on the canvas.
How do we know more about it? How do we know more about it?
That's not it.
Oh. How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? With her palette.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
The murder isn't actually paint. Oh right. Flora's dress. Freya had lost. Is the murder weapon of something sitting in the window dropped by the inkbird? was added by the murderer, dripped onto the canvas. Was a mistake by Freya. Was going to be used to paint. The blood was going to be used to paint the inked feather.
The blood
No.
was going to be used to paint the ink dip feather. Nope.
No. Okay. No. Sketch. Oh, the yellow.
The yellow paint
Got
was going
it.
to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting
Got
in the
it.
window.
CJ got his beloved.
Something in the
Win 5
window.
shows in a row last night. Let's go. Of course we won 7 in a row. I was so mad that I missed it. I played a little bit of Fall Guys the other day, just like, I don't know, like half an hour's worth or whatever. And I got to play a couple of the new maps, which was really fun. Something yellow. Bird. What?
There she is.
The bird. Then we had Riddy join, so random joined, and random sucks. So that ended that. Oh no.
Our little thief.
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
I checked before I went to bed and saw Riddy came in after I left. Here we go. Okay, so Hawkshaw's here.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Penelope. We did win a few with Freddy despite the randos. Ooh, tie her hands. With the real thingy.
Lovely. Now, tell me,
Dun, dun,
what
dun.
was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've
weird.
met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you?
Was she
Only
the
a few
girl
short
in Detective
hours at
Grimoire?
Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got
Was she the girl?
everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Coco, was she the girl?
suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people
you think they still
who
live here?
don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
But do
My
you think they
mother,
still
for
live
one.
here?
My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose, and her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared.
Okay, but why does she have to kill
Perhaps it could be
Freya?
my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Was. Study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a
It's not ever
bedroom.
confirmed who the little girl
I
is,
hear
but we can't rule Penny
voices
out.
at night.
Okay.
Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on
We
end.
did notice that.
Paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
I don't think so because there's a
Still
tiny
warm when
resemblance.
I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Well, she has the same color hair for sure. I remember that. Oh.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids? Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Something Penny found in the study that answered her questions.
That's not it.
Oh. This.
That's not right.
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 This.
That's not right.
This.
That's not right.
This.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed
Oh,
from Misted
this.
Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away.
Okay, but what does this have to do with Freya?
But I got lucky. I got a lead.
Also, goldfish
I
sounds
found
so
one,
good.
and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
The way she just
Eventually,
keeps doing
I
this.
returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Also, why did she have floofy bird gloves?
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Now I like to imagine Grimoire just chomping on goldfish while this is going down. What was it Professor Pointer found from the era of Misted Mansion? This.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
In the
Who can say?
post?
Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that?
Yeah, right?
The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Yeah, that's the whole question. That's the whole question. The will of Freya Fellow? Oh my gosh, there's still more.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yeah, we figured that out.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh no. Well, that's terrifying. So, was she protecting... Was she trying to kill... She was trying to kill... She was trying to kill Freya, but she didn't want Flora to see? Is that why she used the beetle? Am I understanding that right? It was weird.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened
Pretty sure,
to
yeah,
us?
okay.
You are both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact
I
same
forgot most of the
sound we
motive it
heard
was
before the
zoning out.
murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
Oh.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary.
The hat bird.
All by himself. Poor little thing.
He's not an actual
The mean
bird,
lady
is it?
didn't care about you at all, did she? No,
It's
she
just a hat,
didn't.
right?
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Isn't that like the
Poppy,
whole reason
What are you
she...
going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to
Why
your
would she
father?
leave it?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
What? That was a weird ending. A little smile. That was a weird ending. That was a very weird ending. So, like, I still don't understand why she killed Freya. Like, why did she kill Freya? Was she just bored? Like, I don't understand why she killed Freya. And why she left without her beetle. If that was the whole thing. Poppy's voice actor is the little girl's voice actor. Oh, is it? Interesting. Interesting. But, like, why did she kill Freya? I still don't get it. Achievement unlocked, Untangled Tower. What's in the art gallery? We could look at all the art now. As far as I know, Freya found out that, oh, just because she found out that she killed the 5 ambassadors when looking into stuff. Okay. She knew. So we looked, I mean, we looked at a lot of these. I think we looked at this one too. Why the scar, I wonder? I wonder. Yeah, we definitely looked at Freya. Oops. Fitz. Oh yeah, we looked at Fitz. We looked at Roof Hat. We looked. I don't think we looked at Poppies though. I don't think we had Poppies yet. She liked Freya, but I think Freya knew too much. That makes sense, I guess. It's still like a very strange ending. I don't know. Very weird. But I loved the whole game overall. I love Poppy. Poppy is so my favorite. She found out too much. I love like the little sketches and the details. So cool. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. My brain isn't here. Hiding in hair. It's me. Love the rooftop garden. Classic. Oh, this one's cool. This one's super cool. Look at this. The library. So cool. Oh my goodness. Aw. It's like the Powerpuff Girls. I love this drawing of Freya. So did Fitz actually like Penny, or did he actually like Poppy? Did he like both of them? Was he actually friends with Poppy like he said? I have so many questions. Will there be a third game? The cat diary. Fitz being a goof, I know. Now where's the follow-up? Exactly, Tara. That's also my question. That's also my question. Frogman. Snake thing. Inked it bird. Badger? I'm sorry, what? Wait. A Badger? I think he did like Penny. Was that the fourth thing? That wasn't the fourth thing, was it? Wait, let me look at my pictures. I had pictures. I had pictures. No, it was the crab. It was the crab. I got so concerned. I got so concerned. Oh, it's still raining outside. He took care of her plant, but their relationship was strained. So they kind of just made it, did they just make it look like Fitz and Poppy were an item? Is that just like a ruse? Badgedeer, you will remember. The freaking Badgedeer. The mansion. So many artworks. It's crazy to think that there was this many just to get to the final thing. I think Fitz liked Poppy too. Not sure if there were romantic intentions this way though. Maybe Poppy liked Fitz, but I don't know if it was ever reciprocated. Too many nuances in my brain. Can only handle one. I know, it was kind of just one of those things that like I was curious about, you know. This is the cutest. I love, like, I love this Freya. She's my favorite Freya. Probably easier just to do these arrows than to click back and forth. Oh, we're back to the beginning. This too. And if people really want to play Tangle Tower via Steam, it's now 80% off. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's where I have it, is on Steam. The purple banana. I know. I saw the purple banana. 80% off. That's a pretty good deal. Oh, did I already look at all these? I guess I already looked at all these. Aww. Well, I was trying to procrastinate cleaning, because I still have to do that. Let's quit. Let's quit. I'll go back here. And we'll wind down. We'll look to see if there's anywhere to go. We'll look to see if there's anywhere to go. Oh, the Nancy Drew Speedathon is today. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. It's always sad when there are bigger sales. I know. It's like, oh, when I already have it. Starting to make my custom map in Fall Guys. Ooh, Puffy, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Bum bum. We might just end. We might not even raid. There's not a particular place that I'm really like connecting with. So I think we might just end. So that I can go clean. I have to clean my floors. I have to do some laundry. And eventually eat dinner. It feels like I just had lunch. But today was so fun. I'm so happy that we finished. It took a bit. This was a little bit of a longer stream than normal. But like I just didn't want to stop. I did not want to stop playing. And I was just having too much fun. Clean and laundry, that's what I should be doing too. See, Coco, it's motivation. We can do it together. We can do it together. What else do I want to say? So next week, I will only be streaming on Thursday, and I will most likely be doing my next Who's That Pokemon drawing stream, which will be really fun. Props on finishing. Yes, we finished another game. So exciting. It was really, really fun. I actually really enjoyed this game. Like, as far as like a new game that I haven't played before, this one was really, really cool. And I really enjoyed like the art style, the character voices, the story, the puzzles, like everything was just really good. Now I can take away my in progress because we have officially finished it. But yeah, so we still have to finish Link's Awakening. We still have to do that, which I think we're close with that as well. I think we're pretty close with that one too. And then we'll be able to start new games, which we will have to start Stray. Probably too many mimosas. I'm going backward. Why did I think it was Thursday? It feels like a Thursday. It does feel like a Thursday. Not gonna lie. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome for streaming. No, today was really, really fun. Yeah, we will be playing Stray. Probably once we finish Link's Awakening. Because that after the art stream, I'll play that the stream after. Because I've definitely been wanting to play that. I do stream on Thursdays too. Yeah, so it is a completely like logical thing to think it's a Thursday. I'm kind of glad it's not a Thursday. I'm kind of glad it is Saturday. But yeah, so I hope everybody has a great rest of their day today, and a great weekend, and then a great week ahead, because I won't see you until Thursday. I mean, I'll probably be around on Twitch, but yeah, so that's why I was about to ask, are you streaming Saturday? Not next Saturday. Not next Saturday. Unfortunately, I have to work the next 2 Saturdays. So a little bit less streams, but that's okay. It's okay. I miss you already. I know. But it'll be good. It'll be good. Everyone's gonna have a great weekend. Everybody, please stay safe, stay healthy. And I will see you all around. And I will see you for sure on Thursday. Don't leave us.